Pulling up my chats. Hey, Coffee Cup, how are you? What's up? Nothing much. Hi Z, how are you? Hi Ina, you're early today. Though it's late for you. Probably already sleepy, huh? Title is wrong? No, I mean, it is wrong, but I decided not to change it because I only have 2 accounts to stop decaying, and then I'm gonna go on my main or on the mid account. So, hope you had a great day today. Thanks, Jess. How's your day been? How was your day? I'm not sure. You're awake? That's good. Shout out to being awake. Hello, town in chat. Hi, Potato. What time is it in your country? 5:02 p.m. Talent nuking friend requests. I actually accepted one of them. More than normal. Hello, Mew. What's up? What's up? Hungry, probably about to drag my brother to the local CC's Pizza. I had pizza yesterday because my mom came. I don't remember what the place is called, but yeah. I like pizza. What kind of pizza are you gonna get? Did you manage to visit Europe? No. It's 12 at night in your country? I see. Time zones go crazy? They do. Good day today so far. Finished shopping at the Asian market. Got some soup for my daughter because of her jaw. It looks like she might have some molars erupting. Not sure if they're wisdom teeth. Oh. 14's pretty early for wisdom teeth to really grow in, isn't it? I think I heard about mine from the dentist when I was like 17 or 18. And obviously I got them out this July, so. But maybe it's that early. Yes, your answer is yes. Voice crack. Shout out to voice cracks. I was coaching a fewer today. It was nice. I've been coaching so many junglers. I've been getting bored of coaching junglers, so I was glad I coached a fewer out. Wisdom teeth are 15 plus. I mean, if she's 14, it's possible. I'm sure some people got them in at 14. It's a thing, I'm sure. But it's probably molars. What are you spamming today? I'm playing 1 Baron lane game, 1 support game, and then going on to the mid lane account. Because I need to stop the decay on these accounts.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
Probably ask my periodontist stepsister. I don't know what a periodontist is, but I'm assuming it's something related to teeth, given the situation that we're currently talking about, so that probably would be a useful thing to ask about. What's the progress like? I have 2 sovereign accounts. Mid lane is 93, Baron lane is 52, and support's like 61 or something. So I'm assuming we'll get 3, with 4 being a possibility. Hello, Gray. How's it going? Spamming's dead, trying to master him as I told you in the comments. Oh, you're the guy who said that in the comments, right? Hope you're having fun with that. Yeah, just keep it up. I mean, Zed's a cool champion. I can't pull out is the Thresh. Alright, well. If anyone's not looking to get pregnant but also doesn't like using protection, do not talk to this guy. Would not be an effective use of your time.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Gone is the golden boy, the Hextech dream, the brighter tomorrow.
If the child's 14, yes with those shit. We eat in life stress all now appears that used to be 30. Okay. Tell me how you really feel.
Doomed to fail, unless we defy the odds.
The jungler is pathing away.
Not just science, solutions.
I have combat spell and he doesn't, so... I mean, if he doesn't level up... Yeah. He has TP. How do you decide if it's a Vi or Warwick game?
A moment's rest.
Well, Warwick if you need AP, Vi if you need AD. And then Warwick if they're really squishy, Vi if they're tankier. And whatever the fuck I feel like, because they're both pretty good in most situations. Kale just kind of exploded. Yeah, I mean, this is one of Jace's best matchups, and this Kale sucks cock and balls because we're in... Like, this account's only Grandmaster, so, like, it's like Megalo Elo games.
Face the fallout.
Close.
The hammer feels.
Yo, Psychos, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome, everybody. Hello, H-Race. I hope that your games went well.
Enemy slain.
The arcane.
Hello,
It
hello.
chaos.
The jungler has a chance of being here, but likely they don't come till next wave. But given the way he walks,
We used to aim for the stars.
You have slain
alright,
an
goodbye.
enemy.
Don't get back up. You know what'll happen.
Oh, my fucking thing did not go off properly.
Ally slain.
How's your challenge going? I have 2 accounts, Sovereign,
We make.
mid, or not mid, sorry, ADC and jungle are Sovereign. Mid is
Ally slain.
93 marks, top lane's 52 marks,
Retreat.
Today's
Danger.
support's like 61.
Danger.
Very well, +6, so that's nice. Yeah, +6 is solid. Will you play with viewers next season? No, I hate you all. Why would I do that? Hi Nayu, how have you been? What's up?
pushing on. Even if no one's
I mean, his jungler could be on the side of the map, to be fair. I should be a little scared.
Enemy
Yeah,
missing.
hello jungler. It's almost like I knew you were gonna come. I sensed your presence. Okay, that's a weird ult.
making impact.
I gotta play it. So crazy to me, this amount of games. Yeah. I don't know if I'm the most sane person on the planet. Guy actually got completely one-shot, that's hilarious.
Today's our answer.
Oh no, hello. Well, that was just fucking rude, I'm not gonna lie to you, Volibear.
And the end.
Enemy missing.
The body Nobody gives up.
Why even watching you play? What do you mean?
Going.
You don't have to like me to watch me play.
The arcane.
Kill TP just to insta die, gotta love it. You do gotta love it. Any Wild Rift player is insane, is that so? Hi Dante, how's it going?
Havoc on the horizon.
Enemy slain. Danger. Enemy slain. Enemy missing.
Well, he did use his flash. I'm staying in range for him because I want to QW him.
Enemy
Or QE him, I don't know why I said W. Why? I don't know why he thought I'm like not gonna punish him for that. I don't know.
Making impact. The hammer tune.
Will you have Viller and Zed? Maybe. Who knows?
First turret destroyed.
Heal yourself. Opening fire.
I think he's having fun. I think the main way that I could describe this Kale's experience in this game is fun.
Not stopping.
Add my new account? No.
Enchanted Ensemble and Mountain Dragon have spawned.
Second year of college? Yeah, I'm in my second year of college.
Make it. One life could change everything.
Middle turret is under attack. On my way. You are unstoppable.
Your team has stolen the Enchanted
Oh.
Ensemble.
He's having way too much fun, yeah.
Perfect.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Gaining distance.
Enemy
It all
slain.
comes crashing down. Shatter the present, save the future.
How do you find it so far? I enjoy learning. What the flash?
Doomed to fail.
Hello?
Middle turret is under attack. Spree.
What the fuck, man?
Enemy turret destroyed.
Rest is a moment wasted.
You can't wait for medical school to be over, at least the first part? Is it really stressful? What do you learn about? I'm a double major in accounting and information systems, so I learn about accounting and information systems and other
Not just
business related things, depending on my classes. The last year should be fine. What's bad about these earlier years?
On my way.
we used to aim for the stars.
The Enchanted Ensemble has been summoned in the top lane.
Destroyed.
Closing in.
Enemy slain.
It all comes
Double
crashing
kill.
down.
Killing
If
spree.
tomorrow's a question, today.
Getting stomped just to magically get a triple earlier or later. I mean, he's down 6,000 gold. Getting a triple would be impressive. I'd tip my cap to him if he did.
Opening fire. Making impact.
It's so theoretical, miles off from actual medicine related. It's so boring. I can understand that. Like, I kind of want to get into the actual field rather than having to learn conceptual things. That half of it you don't actually need. Because, like, a guy came into the... Like, I'm in the accounting club
Fire.
once a week. People from a firm come and talk about their firm. And the guy was saying how he doesn't even, like, know GAAP, which is basically, like, the financial reporting standards that you have to learn for accounting in the US, because he doesn't need them, because what he does is like specific to the things he does now that he's been in there for over 10 years. Like he doesn't have to learn all these random things, he gets to specialize and do what actually interests him. And so, yeah, I get that. Like in school, you kind of have to learn everything related to whatever you're studying. Hi, Lucky. Hi, Flay. About the history of medicine? Yeah, that doesn't sound fun.
Ally slain.
Cannon steady. We used to aim for the stars.
Godlike. Enemy turret destroyed. Unstoppable. Enemy turret destroyed.
I missed.
Closing in.
I still live though.
On my way.
We'll get through it.
Dragon.
Yeah, I mean, I still like the school. I like the stuff I'm learning. I don't mind. I mean, would I prefer to be working maybe? But I don't dislike it. I like it. Can't wait to get to college. Do you have any ideas of what you want to study when you get to college, or not yet? You know, if you get more champ XP and legendary ranks, you get more champion score. If that's what you mean.
Pushing on. No one's with me.
Your team has slain the dragon.
This is not smart. I got it. Tried to steal for the Quadro. It is what it is.
Legendary killing spree. Shut down.
Enjoy learning now. You can work all your life. You can learn while working. Yes, I do enjoy learning.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Stab back while studying for tomorrow exams. It's not theoretical, so I can listen to you. Cool. Well, good luck with your exam. Hope it goes well.
One life could change everything.
You can smell them flaming kale. Their kale is kind of down, almost 10,000 gold. Degree in software development. Oh, right, you're the one who said that. Sorry. I forget sometimes, but yeah. I hope that's fun for you.
Moment's rest is a moment wasted.
Damn.
Doomed to fail.
Jace is OP today.
Defy the
My
odds.
opponents are not ideal. I mean, ideal for me to win, I guess.
Enemy turret destroyed. Victory.
You got first time master today. Congrats. Better than 99.6% of Jaces. Those 0.404% of Jaces are insane.
It all comes crashing down.
Hi Disc, how's it going? Okay, I'm going on a support account. We're just trying to stop decay on 2 accounts, and then we go. Wanted to be able to work on this game, but who knows what it'll be like in 8 years. Yeah, I suppose that's rather unlikely that it'd be. Alive, I guess? Maybe though. Buy the kill dinner before absolutely fucking them? That's my bad. Wait, what is the name of this account? I thought that's the name of this. Ah. I mistyped the password. Hi, nice game. Thanks. Baron Lane Pool is just Jace this season? No, I played plenty of fewer on Gnar. Deny me 100% because I only had like 5 or 6 assists. I mean, I just assumed someone had a better performance. I don't know. Really? Don't really know. Still live, it's probably going to be majorly different. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Can you tell me the runes and build for Jace? Go Brutal, Giant Slayer, Alacrity, Bone Plating, First Strike. I don't know why I said in that order. You go Flat Pen, Percent Pen, Cleaver, defensive item, but like a Maw or something like that. Flat Pen, Dustblade, best for damage. Serpent's Fang, best for anti-shield if they have shielding. Edge of Night can be a second or third Flat Pen. Don't do it first Flat Pen, you can do it second Flat Pen if you need. Like if you just need to block a spell or whatever. Yomu's is second best damage option, so if you need 2 Flat Pen and you only need damage, you go Dustblade Yomu. Obviously you go Pen Boots initially, Boots of Dynamism. So it's, again, Boots of Dynamism, Flat Pen, Percent Pen, Cleaver, and then defensive. The Flat Pen depends on the situations I just described. Are we done with mid lane? No, I'm stopping the decay on my 2 accounts. So I need to play 1 game on each of them so that they don't decay, because if you don't play on them for a week, they decay. Good luck in all your endeavors, thanks. Hit Master 2 70% win rate in the Antarctica server. Huge. Oh, you might, yeah, well, I guess I just described the Flat Pen. And Percent Pen means Cyrilda's, by the way. I don't think I said that. That just means Cyrilda's. And hello, Denise. Start to lose marks? Yeah. After a week, every day you lose 1 mark if you're above Master. Master and above. If you're below Master, you don't have to worry about it. I have only 1 account Master. Yeah. In the Antarctica server, you have to be a previous rank 1 on your champ. Mine was Vlad. No. That's so. Good luck on Sovereign, Aquino. I'm good. We have 2 accounts Sovereign, 2 Challenger, 1 Grandmaster. What's this account's win rate this season? A little lower. Yeah, I read Disc. I know. I played Lee Sin recently. I'm a bit confused on the best combo. Yeah, I don't really play Lee Sin, so I can't help you there too much. If you're trying to learn the champion, it's probably best to just watch someone who plays it well. But the combos depend. Like, you don't do the same combo every time. Hope you all have a great day. Thanks. Valhalla, Corrupt play Leela? Yeah, Valhalla, Corrupt play it. Lamont too. I mean, starting does. Pretty much all the top junglers play it. Currently eating some beef and rice and eggs. Super delicious. Nice, nice.
What delightful agony we shall.
The double Cinder ban. That's unique. Do you really need to be very good micro for Lee Sin to work well? Not necessarily. But he does require decent, like he's a pretty mechanically intensive champion, but in order to be effective on him, I don't really think you actually have to have that good of mechanics. You just have to be smart and patient and not dog shit mechanically. But I mean, if you want to be like fucking really, really good on him, then sure. You must be in their nightmares, perhaps. I mean, Syndra is broken, but I don't see the champion very much, oddly. Yeah, Force of Nature second is fine instead of Mantle if there are a lot of AP. It's really pretty rare that I would do that, but I mean, it's something that you can do if they have a lot of AP. Ezreal Karma wins this lane. Weirdest dream. Playing Wild Rift. Talon appeared in voice chat, started coaching me, do all right decisions. I got a Penta. LOL JK. Yeah, I remember having that same dream. I was the one yelling. Kind of weird that our dreams synced up. Have you ever played on hit Thresh? No, I like winning. So I wouldn't do that. They have a decent amount of AP. Could go Mercs here. I think I will.
Minions have spawned.
I don't know where the fuck Jhin is going, but I don't know what's going on in this guy's mind right now.
Of a soul.
Well, I wasn't able to get on the wave right away because of Jhin, but oh, looks like my thing is lagging. It always does this when the sound's working. I don't know why. It's kind of strange. This Jhin is very bad. And unfortunately, he's Sovereign. Means I have to play against the Sovereign while he's this skill level. Can we not go forward? Bro, what?
Me, mad. Quite likely.
I do not like duo lane rolls.
Torment comes
He really tried to greed that.
Danger.
Oh, and now I'm on data. Now I have to play a really laggy Thresh game. Lovely.
I am the thing under the bed.
No reason at all, just get to lag my ass off.
First blood. Enemy slain.
is the worth of a soul?
On my way.
Yeah, this is quite awful. My hooks come out 4 minutes late. I cannot play the game. Back to Wi-Fi.
Enemy slain.
Super laggy though.
Danger.
Hi Nick.
Enemy missing.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
He rushed Collector instead of Boots. That's a choice.
No, nothing that simple.
I mean, I can't actually get this wave bomb. I can't leave my bottom laner.
Free. Ally slain. On my way.
Got his cleanse out.
Just let
And we got heal out. That's worth it for us. You always rush Collector when you don't want your support to take kills. That's not a smart idea. You're also going to do less damage rushing Collector.
quite likely.
Target champions like you, I mean your range is longer.
Attack this
My range isn't longer, what do you mean? My range is the same range as everyone. Be pretty cool if I could magically make my range longer though.
I am the thing under the bed. Flesh is a prison.
That was a bad ghost. All to just take a bunch of damage. He really ghosted just to land a 4th shot. That's crazy. Oh, now you don't have Ghost to run away. Isn't that lovely?
Enchanted Ensemble and Ocean Dragon have spawned.
top turret is under attack. Double kill. Triple kill.
Ah, I'm actually the GOAT though. What the fuck?
Torment comes in so many.
I'm actually so clean. It's insane.
Team has slain the Enchanted Ensemble.
On my way.
Perfect.
First turret destroyed. On my way.
Relax. Just let go. Any last
Your team has slain the dragon.
I am the thing under the bed.
The Enchanted Ensemble has been summoned in the bottom lane.
Enemy turret destroyed. Rampage. Rampage. Enemy turret destroyed.
My Thresh main heart is happy. Hell yeah. You ate that up. Thank you, Rie. Thank you.
Danger. On my way. Turret is under attack. On my way.
Flesh is a prison. It's over when I say.
Engage.
Barely didn't kill, but it's fine.
On my way. Enemy slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
Flavors.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. You are
5 and 0 XD. Hey Aristocrat, how's it going?
Nothing that simple.
Not good at playing Syndrome at the same time. I've driven myself at maybe 300 games of Klein well beyond my peak. Yeah, I mean, that's huge.
Mad.
That's very huge.
Quite lucky.
But I do get that. I mean, every time that I would like reach a new rank that wasn't the highest rank, I would just always feel like, oh, well, now there's all these people that I have to play against that are still better than me. So I do get the feeling. I don't actually know if we have the damage. Well, we got his flash. Fine with that. Kha'Zix. I mean, he killed.
Just let
Jhin died. If you watch Talon, you're probably good. I don't know about that one, but I mean, I'm down to spread lies on the internet for fun. I'm lagging my ass off this game, but
under the bed.
yeah, it's crazy how many games, like how many stretches I've had this season where I go like 1 and 7 or 1 and 8, and I gain / go even in Marks. Like Galio's Age is just fucking wild.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
I'm so good at sometimes, like it's actually fucking crazy. Actually just a bit fucking wild. One in 7, you got the golden SVP? No, I just get S rating every game. Like, it'd be like I was on a win streak, so I have like a fortitude card, or like not a fortitude, like a mark loss protection or 2. And then I go like 1 in 7, and I get S rating in 5 or 6 of the games, and I just don't lose anything. Like, that happened multiple times on my jungle account. Azrael doesn't seem like a very good player. He is not.
Light on my
I don't know about that one, Ornn. Close. Holy fucking lag. Three Sovereign Ezreals yesterday, they were all terrible. Damn. The Ezreal curse, I guess.
Relax. Just
Alan, bro? What's up, bro? I'm Ari. Okay. You're a fictional fox. You got a problem with him being a fictional fox, you fucking asshole? I don't know why Zed actually went there. I also don't know why Kha'Zix went there. I don't really know why anyone does anything. Seems my teammates actually don't really want to win particularly. Yeah, let's maybe not fight the Ornn or the Mundo, rather. You got stopped by the fucking Ornn thing, that's funny. What's not funny is my lag. Quite unfunny. Kha'Zix, don't tell me you respawn just to die. They see you here, man. Now I have to die for it. Oh, I can't believe it didn't hit. My teammates are definitely real people, I think.
Attack the dragon.
Not at all bots, just inquiring.
Ally slain.
flesh is a prison.
You play EMEA? No. Just making low elo decisions, I see. I love how their damage like tickles you. I do like being tickled. I don't know why my teammates want to lose so bad. They do seem to want to. I think I die actually.
Shut down. Shut down. Turret lost.
Why not just buy item with Ornn passive? Because it wastes Ornn passive when I'm going to recall. Family was leaving the house. My husband grabs my travel mug with fresh brewed hot coffee by mistake. With full confidence, takes a gulp of my coffee and spits it out. Sounds painful.
Inhibitor turret is under attack. Focus. Turret lost.
This Kha'Zix is so bad. Everyone in this lobby is pretty bad, except for me though.
Turret lost.
And Aegis we trust? I don't know if this Galio's Aegis. Only 10 kill participation.
I am the thing under the bed.
Turret lost.
Nothing that simple. Me mad? Quite likely. No one can save them.
Nobody clearing mid's crazy. The guy was recalling there.
So many flavors.
Oh, he's here.
On my way.
Kha'Zix's not inting. I mean, I kind of need to be here to lantern him, but... No. I distracted them long enough. Nope. I died. I had to do that, though. Otherwise, my Kha'Zix would die. But... now we lose the game. Because Kha'Zix decided to kill an inhib at a time that makes no sense to kill an inhib. Oh well. Why is the Kha'Zix standing there? What? No, this game doesn't make sense.
Enemy rampage.
You guys are not smart.
Free.
Yeah, 2 of them are sovereign somehow. I don't even remember which 2. None of them have played like someone who could possibly be sovereign, but I guess anyone can be sovereign right now. So, I guess they've all played like people who could be sovereign. Yeah, no A or S because of lack of kill participation. Very bad team there. Now we're back to mid lane account. That made your Thresh main heart sad. Hope I lag a little less, because Jesus Christ, that was bad. Usually once the sound glitches, it lags less. On like a 7-game win streak on this account. Giving out fun facts, look at you. Just a fun fact machine. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm gonna play on my top lane account after I get mid lane sovereign because I do not want to play more dual lane. I hate that role. Both dual lane roles. It's all good? Yeah, I'm glad that your husband didn't die from asphyxiation, or however you say it. That'd be a truly tragic way to die, like dying from drinking something too hot and then drinking something cold after. So I'd assume you'd have to be quite, it'd have to be quite absurdly hot for that to happen. Play Yumi's support account while you're playing ADC on your ADC account. That actually would have been a fucking goated strategy, huh? No, that's a good idea, actually. I could have pushed 2 accounts at once. And it's basically still solo queue. Autofill jungle. Give me mid lane or give me death. I said give me mid lane or give me death. He really wants me to die, apparently. Asshole. Badge. Death it shall be. Yep. Dead streamer now. I don't think I've ever gotten my requested mid roll when I was autofill jungle. Yeah, I have. I feel like a lot of people do give me the role when they see I'm a streamer, like if they know me. That's definitely happened. Like I've literally had it where like I send the request, they say no, and then their friend is like, or them is like, it's Talon, give him the role, and then I get the role. So, you know, I'm kind of a celebrity or whatever. No big deal. I vote for Sona jungle. I think I won't do that actually. Well, I'm countered by Morgana, but I will still play Vi anyway. Too bad I don't have Warwick here. Otherwise, I would Warwick it up. I would Warwick all in their faces and whatever. It might be Morgana jungle. Or Echo jungle, depends. Morgana jungle is a hard counter. So hard it made my voice crack. Bad game Vi versus Morgana, CC. Garen versus Ornn, well, we will path towards Jhin and Seraphine. Have you ever watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World? No, I have not. I've heard of Scott Pilgrim, but I don't know who he is or if it's like a show character, like no idea. Well, it's the same Jhin. This Jhin really sucks. It's kind of funny I switched accounts and then got him again. But that guy is fucking bad at Wild Rift. Oh wait, it's the same Ornn. He's also bad at Wild Rift. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got 2 of the same bad people. Bum, 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 bum. It's a fun / funny movie, but I don't know if you'd be into it. I don't know. I mean, I like a decent amount of different types of movies and shows. Why start blue or red this game? I start blue so that I can path towards red side because Ornn and Garen are not really that killable. They're very tanky. They don't do much damage to each other, so I path towards a more volatile lane. Which is also an okay matchup, Jhin and Seraphine. If they're bad, we average players are cooked? Well, yeah, I mean, I view most of you guys as bad as well. Yeah, you're different, YNS, for sure, for sure. Definitely different. Okay, well that's a good start. And it turns out they're fighting a fuck ton for some reason, so. You can't wait for the NBA season, you want to see how the Warriors start out? I used to get a lot of news about the NBA season on Twitter, but I don't have Twitter anymore, so I guess I won't really be very caught up at all. Yes, VIQ does more damage the longer you charge it. I always knew it was on matchmaking? Yeah, no, matchmaking is why you're not sovereign. Wait, where's that Morgana? Wait, I think she fucked up her double camp. That's my only explanation for why she's there that long, like that. I think she just fucked up her double camp or something. I mean, I want to hover mid, but their jungler could be here too. I'm kind of down to push. I didn't mean to take that. Just used her full burst combo. I'll take that. I'm just gonna play for Trinity now. 48% win rate. It's always kind of like validating when you see the fact that the person who's mad at you just has shit stats. I can hit Trinity here after I get one more camp. Actively look at the number of W stacks while fighting or not really. I mean, I've played enough Vi where I'm kind of like, it kind of is second nature. I mean, occasionally I'll look at it, but it's more like the combo feels pretty natural, where I'm just like, you know, Q, auto, E, auto, alt, auto, W type of thing. But yeah, if I like am out of combat for a little or whatever, I might check it. The jungler's been really inefficient. He didn't have red buff, so maybe his red side's up. Yeah. Fucking little juicy red side here, huh? Appreciate you for your red side, homie. What's your win rate on highest ranked account? Not to judge, just wonder what's normal sovereign. My ADC account got 70.5% win rate. And my jungle account was around 65. But yeah, that's definitely far above average. Oh, I kind of hinted that, but we still got the kill in the end. It goes here. As a bad Q by me, or a bad flash. Well, bad Q flash. Garen's gonna get the turret. Whatever. My top laner's down 3 or 2k already. Impressive, honestly. I mean, you're playing Ornn. One of the easiest go even champs in the game. Why armor boots here? Because they deal a lot of AD. Armor boots is good against AD. My win rate's been 56 to 58. Nice. I'm gonna farm all my camps. Damn, it has been a while. Congratulating Jess on her baby. Her baby's like 6 months old at this point, which is crazy, honestly. We went that way. That was kind of smart, honestly. I love fucking E-sniping people, dude. Getting an E-snipe is actually the best. How many hours would you say you spent practicing Vi combos in the practice tool? 0. I only practice hard combos in the practice tool, not really easy ones. Like Jace combos or Vile, or not Vi. Jace combos or what you call it? Viewer ult, that type of thing. I'm only 93 marks on this account, sorry Deathy. I guess we won't talk. My teammates are actually insanely bad. Well, Vi ult's really hard to land, that's true. I had to practice that combo a lot. He didn't even ult. Okay. I don't know where he went, but whatever. Number 47, yeah. That is the number that I randomly assigned to her. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I don't have Q. That was interesting. If only I had more mana. I mean, Vi is just not that fun. She's super simple. Like, she's strong. I don't dislike playing her. But there's nothing about the champion's mechanics that are like, whoa, that was so cool. She's just strong and easy to play, and I'm good at her, so I play her. Like, she kind of became, like, sneakingly one of my most played champions. Fuck her. Morgana's died 7 times. Nice counter pick, bro. Crazy counter pick angle, honestly. Nobody recalling is crazy. Let them do it, I guess. Whatever. Seems like I can get it. Having the auto attack to get the kill. Well, Vias auto attack a lot, to be fair. Your Zed is good? Yeah, I'm an insane Zed. Not like Yuumi, that's true. I mean, I get really excited playing Yuumi. Well, that's interesting. What if I could move? I could not move. That's really bad. I wasn't able to click Gargoyle because of the bubble. Shouldn't have gone in though. I'm getting stunned when I'm trying to click my buttons. Oh, if he dies, that's not bad. Garen with the flank. Oh, we actually lose, huh? Well, yeah, seems like we lose the game. Interesting. I still have no idea how my Jhin is sovereign. I definitely deserve my elo. Well, yeah. Alright, you'll climb. Thanks to you. I learned how to juggle at some point, but I don't think I could juggle anymore, probably. You also miss when Camille jungle was good? Yeah, she's my favorite jungler. I like Camille jungle a lot. Problem is just the Garen one-shotting, to be honest. There's no way that kills me. It's insane damage, what the fuck? With how fed I am, the fact that that kills me is insane. 200 armor and I die to that. Kinda love the silent stream, yeah. Okay, well, GG. We don't talk anymore. 1/3 HP, Garen outplay button, yeah. And he has anti-shield, so. And he's still the tankiest champion in the game, so there's always that. More HP than me building full fucking that. And has a bunch of armor. And has Morgana Black Shield, so he can't die. But my Ornn will kill himself for fun. We should not contest that dragon. And if we ever do manage to kill, there's double QSS ADC. Isn't Ornn tankier endgame? If he wasn't down 5,000 gold, yeah. I want to flip it because otherwise we're just going to lose. Tell me we got that for free, huh? Huge. What the fuck? We missed everything, it seems. Oh, we actually killed. What the hell? No, what a crazy carry. Why are they throwing? Because why not? Yo, Talon, I got the GM 2 accounts. How good am I? A? The best to ever do it. We're on an 8-game win streak. Always nice. Nice call on Baron. Yeah, that kind of won the game. We love the we are losing into just flip a Baron combo. Crazy carry for real. GG. GG. My Aurora was good though. Everyone else was bad, but the Aurora was good. Shout out to her. Just bad stats though. Probably just a good game. I got Sovereign, but apparently that's not really impressive because there's 2,200 Sovereigns on EU. Just be happy about what you got. It doesn't matter what it is relative to other people. You got something you hadn't gotten before, I'm assuming. So good job. Garen TP and your whole team was wild also? Yeah. He was a bit of a silly goose. You can't play Aurora, silly? Okay. I don't think I ever have played Aurora before. He's a pretty cool champion though. The Lion doesn't compare himself to other 21.99 subs. How many Sovereigns do we have actually? I'm 94 marks and I'm 3620. So we have about 3,000, 2,900. 2,917 Sovereigns in a name. Gray just dipped after I said I like for strawberry frap. Yeah, I mean that's fucking fair. Honestly, I respect that. I have a sweet tooth. Yeah, he does not fuck with your sweet tooth, man. I don't know. Thing is, you can get Sovereign easy by just playing like hundreds of games. I saw Challenger with 1,400 games. I mean, obviously a majority of people aren't going to play that much though. So it's like, you know, just compete with yourself. Like if you got whatever you got last season with X win rate and you got a higher win rate, for example, or you got higher marks, like just be happy about that, you know? Like you don't always need to compare, like, because it just doesn't feel good when you're like, oh, I got Sovereign, but I know this and this. It's also weird to go and like, you know, brag about it like you're the best player ever, but you can be happy about what you got, you know? You don't have to like downplay everything. Have you tried Vi Top? No. Just hit shot today, mostly credited to your ADC guides. Congratulations, good job. Show me to the person that plays 2K games per season. Yeah, like this is pretty rare. It's pretty rare people even play 1K. How many marks in this account? 94. Well, look at you, Deathy, answering for me. How kind. Who's the better player? Someone who can get GM2 in under 300 games, or someone who got the Shally with 1100 games? It depends. I can't answer a question like that because that question doesn't have an answer. Like, not every player is the same. You only have control over you, so that's where you compete? Yeah, I mean, like, if there's like a super insanely robust system, then like competing against others can be fun. But it's not really... It's also not that fun because unless you're literally the best, you're always having like someone you're just like, oh, that person's better and whatever. It's just more fun to get better for yourself. I don't think Wild Rift's for me. I like to watch other players play though. Like, I like to have fun playing the lanes I want to, but I keep getting autofilled jungle or support. I don't like having too much responsibility as jungle. I see, I see. I mean, jungle, I don't, like, it doesn't feel like an insane amount of responsibility, but I get what you mean. When you don't understand the role super well, it can be stressful. But it's also like why I don't blame myself for decisions based on outcomes, because then I would be stressed out a lot more. I sometimes miss smite. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like the smite thing, it makes a lot of people feel very stressed out. They're like, oh fuck, I missed a smite, I trolled my team. But I only evaluate the decision I made. So it's like, if I decide to flip a smite fight and we are, say, having a 70% chance of losing the game because we're down like 4k gold or whatever, then I will take that fight every time, because if I have a 50% chance of getting Baron and I have a 70% chance of losing, then that's going to increase my, you know, like if I'm going to hit it 50% of the time, my win rate or my win percentage is going to go up by more than it's going to go down, because we're already probably going to lose the game. So I'm happy about that. I'll do that. And I don't care if I miss, because in the long run, 50% of the time, I'm going to have a much higher chance of winning a game. I was only going to win 30% of the time. Like, I just evaluate that, and then I don't really get upset at myself or like stressed out about that type of thing. And it also kind of makes you able to not fuck up the smites, because you're not worried about missing it. I'm thinking about in 100 games, if I do that 30 times, you know, over the course of 100 games, then good. Like, in the long run, it'll work, so I don't care. Jungle gets flamed the most, though, then mute chat. I judged a little. Do you think jungle players need to be better, for example, support to get Challenger? No. I mean, I think there's more context required. But no. If you give me context and you say, do you think it's harder to climb as a Yuumi 5 queuing versus a Zed jungle player solo queuing? Of course I'm going to say the Zed jungle player, but you can see where that would become different given different specifics. Always mute chat? I mean, always mute chat as everyone, no matter what role you play. With Aegis and Fortitude, things are feeling more and more speculative. Yeah, I mean, again, that's why I'm just not concerned with comparison, because of all these weird things. I wish stats like champ and role mastery were more reflective of skill. It's reflective of time spent on the champ and role. Yeah, it is indeed. But I do think it's nice to have some things that are just purely based on time spent. The problem is when your actual rank becomes based on time spent to the degree that it is. But it's nice to have like those mastery things where it's just purely based on time spent on champions. So you can be like, oh, like I played this champion a bunch or whatever. But yeah, I understand what you mean. I agree. I need Goth Girl on the ADC. I mean, I respect that. How could I win 4 games in a row and the game said I was 70% win rate over past 10, and after 4 in a row it still says 70? I win 4 in a row, and after 4 in a row it still says 70. Wait, yeah, that doesn't make sense, does it? Unless my mind is exploding. I win 4 in a row, 70. And after 4 more in a row it says 70? So you're saying you won 8 in a row and it says 70? Damn, Deathy just flirting with everyone. Look at Deathy go. Good luck on the grind. How do you deal with champions like Olaf Volibear that run you down as Syndra or Orianna? You stay far away from them. That's a crazy misconception. You're saying you're not Sweet Gray. Damn. You're bitter. I respect it. But yeah, I mean, when it comes to champs that just run you down, you just, like, literally have to stay far away from them. Don't play Syndra or Ori? That's not true. You can play Syndra and Ori into Volibear and Olaf if you're good at the game. It's perfectly fine. Like, wait until they use their run it down spells. Volley Q, Olaf ult, Ghost, etc. You shouldn't be that close to them anyway. I mean, like, they're not ideal if they get really fed, of course. They can run you down. But that's just how those champions work sometimes. It says 70% for you on a specific champion no matter what? Wait, that's hilarious. That's actually really funny. What the hell? Into Volley, it's okay because he's easily kited. Into both of them, it's perfectly fine. El Riz. Oh. Unlucky. It's Fandle. Who's Fandle? My Olaf can tank turret for days and run you down, especially with Glory in chat. Yeah, when you're playing into a weak Orianna or Syndra who doesn't have any gold and doesn't do damage, and you're in the perfect circumstances, and they're positioning poorly, and you're super fed. I like my girl like I like my lemon. Alright, Deathy. How do you run away from Rengar? Well, if you can't see him, you can't run away from him. Exhaust doesn't work on them when they're CC immune? Pretty sure it doesn't, yeah. But I'm not like 1,000,000%, I'm like 95%. The fed enemy Rengar that's 15-0 in 5 minutes? Well, obviously you're not going to do much against a super fed anything that runs at you. Like, oh, that actually did hit me. I didn't think it was going to. I'm in a bad spot now. Yeah, this isn't very good. Tangerine. Kinda close to a lemon. I mean, Ari might be roaming. Nope. He wasn't quite able to get in kick range fast enough. First strike gold's yummy. I mean 85, nothing crazy. But it's nice. Adds up in the long run. Why would you keep going forward? I mean, that's just permaban worthy from the Lee Sin there. Like, he would literally have made it out, too. You might get a roam off there, but I can't really stop it. Dual lane rotate? Ari gets to roam first. But she hasn't recalled, so she wants to recall here. That was alright. That sucks. Yeah, this Lee's dog shit. Hmm. Yes, her flash still too, it's crazy. I got a kill out of it in the end. This Lee Sin action needs to be permanently banned from the fucking Wild Rift video game though. If he dies to Garen, bro. This Lee is actually like genuinely worth, like he seriously deserves to be banned. Like my eyes got cancer having to watch him play. I'm getting eye cancer right now. Of course. 8 people here. Yeah, I can't play the game with this team. Do that too with the Yasuo? Hey man. Well, I have no way to play the game, unfortunately. He just keeps queuing my minions. That's his contribution to the game, is queuing Talon's minions. I haven't seen him do anything else apart from that. Impressive. Good on the Mordekaiser though. Sadly, he can't land bubble. There's no way he's not dead there. What the fuck? Oh, it's because he's fucking Mandate. No wonder. I mean, it's just team gap if I've ever seen one. Mord seems to be doing well. Yeah, but he's even gold. Not like he's like smurfing or something. And with the rest of my team, I can't really play. Oh, my thing expired as I respawned. Caitlyn just died to a turret. I didn't even see where. I don't even think. Okay, then that's that champ's balanced. Yeah, I think that champion is balanced for sure. Yep, fucking definitely a balanced champion. Oh, that makes sense. That should be in the game. The Viego's quite dumb though, based on that choice. Not like it matters. His team's better. I like how balanced Garen is. No, that's cool. I think that champion makes sense. I think that should be in the game. Want to thank you for creating content. Went from Diamond, now 3 wins away from Challenger, 2 months from learning through your streams and uploads. That's awesome. Good luck with Chell. Yeah, that's everyone's opinion. Steven, like nobody has a different opinion than the opinion you just shared. 100% of people with brains have that opinion. Why do you think none of the rioters have that opinion? Fun. This is balanced. Lee had kick, by the way, so I wasn't dead there. Lee had kick. He could have just kicked him off me. Instead, he decided that I needed to die because his 20-second cooldown ult was too valuable. Okay. You know. Fair, honestly. I feel the same way. Why should one kick? I mean, his kick would already be back up, but who cares, honestly, you know? Who cares? One can sacrifice one's friend. That's definitely very monk of you. I've never played League of Legends. Have you played Wild Rift? Nope. Well played. You have a way to guarantee your kick landing, and instead you did that. They're all 1 HP, but nobody actually dies. Crazy. I'm not even gonna do the dragon. You just give it up. Never played League before? No. I'm not getting that bot wave. Okay. This Garen champion's definitely balanced. My teammates are definitely human. Curious if Lee is a jungle main? I mean, if you're not a jungle main and you're locking in Lee Sin, you're an idiot, so he's either an idiot or an idiot. One or the other. I'm actually not sure if Mort even wins that. I think Lucian might win it. He has to dash every 2 seconds. Oh, well, yeah, he'll win it now. Surprisingly close, though. Billions of times, Deathy. That's a lot of times. Aren't you curious to see how your skills translate to League? No, not at all. Damn. Curious cat? Nope. That was not a playable game. He is a jungle man. He somehow doesn't have a 4% win rate. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen worse Lee Sin mechanics, actually. Very unlucky, and I mean, it happens. Why'd he go Serpents for anti-shield? They have shield, maybe? I mean, yeah, no, they have 0 shielding. I think he's actually building the same build every game, because, yeah, they don't have shields. I mean, they have Locket, I guess. Kate spinning around in spawn. I mean, the game was over at that point. I don't know. Was Caitlyn building Collector? I didn't see. Oh, that Caitlyn build is... Ooh. Ugh. Ooh, that's not... Nah, yeah, no. Yikes. Show Garen's profile? I need Goth Girl here. Sovereign. That champion pool is so funny, actually. I mean, see, like, this is like how you actually climb. Like, you lock in Garen, Sion, like, and you just fucking run at people. Yardley plays Evelyn as well. Kind of odd. You also need Goth Girl in your life, do you? Do you? I think you've answered this before. Does anti-shield work against Gargoyle? Yes, it does. That's why, like, when you're wanting to build Gargoyle, you kind of want to look. What would you say is the average number of games to reach Challenger? I have 0 clue. Absolutely 0 clue. Like, my guess would be pretty useless in this case, because I don't know. Maybe 400 or 500, I guess. I don't know. You agree with Goth Girls, do you? Shout out to Goth Girls. You're a Goth Girl? Well, there you go. It seems like a lot of... You're in high demand from the Wild Rift player base, it would seem, based on a lot of the names and the statements from my chats. So, you know, take that for what you will. I would always be a good boy with a Goth Girl. I mean, alright, you know? Alright, you do you, man. Ain't nobody talk to Gray. Only me, alright. You got some guys fighting over you, Gray, so, you know. Guess they banned Syndrome. All the challengers I've seen have like 800 to 1,000 games, win rate around 50. Some do, some don't, and it just depends. I think most of my accounts got Sovereign, or I mean got Challenger in around 150 games. But I don't know. Some a little more, some a little less. Maybe it's a little more than 150, but I don't know. They banned Syndra again? Yeah, I guess so. I always watch in silent, but with this opinion? What opinion? Vel'Koz. Vel'Koz is probably kind of a hard matchup, honestly. That he really wants me to talk to you for some reason, I don't know why. Sorry, what 150 games? I said that's probably about the like the average that my accounts this season got to Chal in. Maybe slightly more than maybe 175. My bad, you got it. Getting pegged doesn't sound fun. I don't know why people would want to get pegged. Like, surely it doesn't feel good. The emo women's? You don't fuck with emo women? You should try it first. I mean, that's true. I've never tried it. I don't plan to, but... well, I guess you never know. He has barrier. Don't knock it, Talon? I mean... I don't know. Sounds kind of scary. And like painful. Yeah, this matchup's actually kind of bad, huh? It's kind of like a harder Syndra matchup. Stop lying to us, Talon. Alright. I'm so sorry. You guys all know I would love to get pegged. If anyone in chat wants to peg me, just, you know, hit me up. Hi. Sure Syndra hasn't pegged you yet? I guess maybe when I was asleep or something if I didn't notice. I keep forgetting that he can explode his thing whenever he wants. I think he missed the cannon. I can just take a recall here, that's fine. It only hurts at first, so I've been told. Yo, good save, Aussie! That was clutch. That was a fucking clutch save. My server is so empty, rank Q takes 15 minutes. What server is that? I think Denise is a Thresh player. Shout out to everyone wanting to peg Talon, yeah. There's definitely a long line of people waiting to peg Talon. That's gotta be. I mean, this flash. You feel like such a boomer when it comes to watching streams? I don't really watch many streams myself, to be fair. But I stream a lot, obviously, so. Echo mid too. I love Echo. Shut up, Deathy. I actually haven't gotten a first strike proc this lane. I suppose that makes sense. Oh, I get fucked. The one shot, Jesus Christ. The champion's not very strong, but it does have the potential to literally kill you in 2 seconds, so. Are you jealous of the possibility that I'm cheating on your stream, Talon? Maybe, maybe. Damn, Deathy, you got someone to flirt back with you. Look at that. Now's your moment. Decided not play anymore for this season, just watching streams, really? He'll come back stronger than ever. I mean, I still have more gold than this Vel'Koz, so guess I just keep doing that. I'm dead eventually. Lucian? That Lucian is a fucking troll if I've ever seen a troll, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? You eat into her face. You hate watching Vel'Koz when he has movement speed? Vel'Koz ult just melts you? I mean, yeah. It's kind of like a misfortune ult where it like has to have a lot of setup to be useful, so it should naturally deal a bunch of damage. That thing actually is so much damage. Why would my Nami be chasing this? Jesus Christ, this Nami is fucking shit. I have Nami not just fucking leaving there for no reason, it's so easy. It is what it is. Still way up in gold on there, Vel'Koz, so still playable. They got her. Lucian, bro. Lucian's really bad. Six 0 Riven. No, you're definitely not the only EU-West person watching. I have a lot of EU viewers. I'll lose 1 minion for that hover. Barcelona lost? No way. Wow. I can't really push mid turret that well, so. I mean, they got the shutdown. Riven's not here actually. Yeah, 2 of the editors died, but whatever. Yikes, Rammus, what are you thinking? You play Yasuo with calligraphy skin? Yeah, I play him a lot. Also, I lied, I don't play him at all. Nah, we shouldn't do it. I don't care that Riven's not here. So clueless about money items, I see. They have no vision, they could be on Baron. Not likely, but they could be. I actually could have ulted that, but I had no way of knowing they were there. The team doesn't really help getting pressure anywhere. Rammus, what are you doing? Oh, the fucking charm meant that I couldn't. I would have hard carried that fight. Such a shit team here though. Can't play the game. Why would Rammus think that makes that's disgusting? This is gonna be so disgusting. Just fuck off. Doesn't matter. Please, thank you. The enemy trolled by not doing Baron there. They could have won the game by doing Baron. That killed me faster than I thought I'd die. Oh, GG. He actually one-shot me in -2 seconds. That's my bad though. I entered that. They're on Baron. We don't have a word. Their Riven is trolling so hard by just fucking perma side laning. Like, the enemy keep winning these situations but getting almost nothing out of them. And my teammates decide to go walk in there for some reason. Give them value. Alright, well, luckily Riven's dumb fucking shit ends up leading to my entire team dying. Alright. I like how Riven made a super bad play and the result is just my entire team is dead. LOL. They had all of their team alive and they wouldn't zone me for some reason. Have you ever played PvP? Yeah, I've played PvP. Sadly, 2 of my teammates died. I don't know what he was thinking. Please tell me we're not flipping this. All right. We got it. Hi, Leah Tortilla. How's it going? Bon no jor, whatever that means. Definitely lucky about that Baron steal. The enemy are so dumb. Good, how are you, Talent Tamale? I don't know. Don't worry about it? Okay. I will not worry about it. Way to win the game. I mean, that was just fucking shit. That was a shit game. It's my and Lily Vanilli secret code word. Lily Vanilli, alright. What a fiesta, yeah. Competence tax? That's a fucking funny way to put it. Another win, yeah. I'm pretty close to Sovereign. Why is my app in a random language? It's trying to tell you to learn that language. I thought you'd like that, yeah. How do you pick a champ to ban every game? I ban a champion that I don't like. If I like the champion, I won't ban it. If I dislike it, I might ban it. German. I guess you gotta learn German. So much pink, you fuck with the pink? You're learning German? Why are you learning German? Shit, are you sure it's German? XD. You got 3 months of Duolingo? Gotta use it somehow, I guess. Like, if I knew, I wouldn't have an issue here. What's your top 3 favorite champs? I guess one is Jace. Yeah, Jace and Thresh are top 2. Probably Orianna third. Okay, I can't play Syndra today. There's always a Syndra taken or banned, actually. What the hell? Syndra's really good into Orianna, so it's kind of hard, but hey. More to add to the ranking with Vi 47th, yeah. True. You guys see the ad for the new 911 season? I've never watched 911. I don't know. It's just about like people calling 911. I don't know, new one. Shout out to new seasons. Much better than old seasons. Just finish your assignment? Nice. Yo, don't hit people, bro. That's not good. Deathy might be a little high. Where you live? Like, you want like the home address or like what do you... Alright, Deathy. Relax with your Riz. I only do it with people that have cool username and skins and borders so we can aura farm when we lose. Oh, nice. City, I'm not gonna tell you my city. I live in Minnesota though. Atlantis. True. Atalantis. Hi from Russia. Hello. Sorry, I apologize. You should apologize. Keep seeing it over and over. Don't be sorry, do better. How many games do you usually stream in a row? I stream for roughly 4 to 5 hours at a time. So it's roughly 10 to 12. John, why so many ads? I like money, Leah Tortilla. I like money a lot. I can hear your accent a bit when you say two. Really? I don't know how non-Minnesotans say two, but okay. Eight's a little bit much, Bretta man. Just trying to make money. Yasuo's buns, he would be good if he had a chroma. Is that so? Good to know. I actually missed a minion. Yo, Deathy with a gifted sub. Thank you, Deathy99_. I appreciate it. Did not spawn as quick as I wanted it to. Yeah, I'm kind of trolling. Unlucky. I can stay for one more wave. Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually not even down in gold, even though I kind of trolled the lane. He's down in gold a little. Yeah, I've faced that bot lane duo. I mean, it's just Lamont and Gume. Well, first blood's nice. Count hit rank 1? Yeah, last season I got rank 1. Kept adding an at the end of his sentence. Yo, Deathy, thank you for the sub. Gifted sub and a regular sub. Damn, Deathy, you must really like me. You must think I am the bee's knees. The Cinder is still there, that's good for me. Oh, he has flash. Or ADC and Syndra is mid, I guess. Why would you go in when there's like 4 people over? Okay, let's just give Syndra the freak. Yep, whatever. I'm playing my barely GM master rank 1 player. You do whatever makes you happy, man. I mean, I'm still in a fine gold spot, but... I don't get it when you say region, what do you mean? You didn't give me either? Wow. Making Gray jealous. It's not great. He doesn't have that many stacks though. Oh, rip, he took that from me. Oh, he's getting invaded. It means he might be on Krugs. And then you killed that. I mean, states have their own accents, but it's not like everyone in every state. Like, I don't have a very heavy Minnesotan accent, some do. Really just depends. Well, that's unfortunate. That actually ended up being an outplay. Guess we'll take it. I'll for sure visit one day starting from the East Coast, really. Hope you have fun when you visit. I mean, she had Ghost. It is what it is. I guess I stay on the wave, huh? Okay. The fact that that worked is crazy. That's bad. Yeah, Deathy's not really better than that. Have you seen what all the things he says to Ina? But then Ina didn't want him, so now he's moved on to Gray. Oh, this Kha'Zix's perma here. Why are you not mid? What? Are you clueless? I'm his life coach. That's extremely sus behavior from this team. Alive. That's better. They actually could be on Baron, huh? Yeah, they are. Enters. And they get the free top turret. Don't fight that. Going Baron. But he's looking for the pick on me, I think. Yeah. That was a weird flash. My Lilia killed herself? Wait, what? Game is on hard. On hard. I'm gonna say unplayable, but then I realized it's not really unplayable, it's just hard. So now it's on hard. Just the opposite of hard, I guess. If it was hard, then it became not hard. I don't know. Yeah, it's a fucking enter, jeez. They're both zoning me way too hard, right? I tried. That was the right thing to try, just because he showed it on like 2K. Is the game muted? Yes. So the game is flaccid, I guess. Talon kind of sounds like your daily dose of internet. I've had people say that before. This Caitlyn just can't not get hooked. Like, dude, it's not that. It's pretty obvious where he is, mostly. Jesus Christ. Your ADC isn't even build Manamune and Iceborne. True. What's he doing? Brother, what is my team? This Kha'Zix is the Lee Sin who ran me down, by the way. I don't know why he's like mega fed in this game. But he can't play like a human on my team. It's crazy. Like, he ran it down to the degree that I like thought he was intentionally losing too. Tell me he didn't die to that? Yeah. Crazy. They're just dying every chance they get. I don't know. One of my teammates is AFK. Lovely. Holy fucking damage. Maybe if I was able to live, I can carry them, but I doubt it. Yeah, I gapped their Syndra pretty hard, but can't really play with that team. Kate's always on front line, yeah. Unlucky. Oh well. Wish they would nerf Ahri and Syndra. Ahri does not need a nerf. Well, let's hope I get ran down a little less hard than the last 2 games. I'd say as long as my teammates try to win, it should be pretty impossible to lose with me. You never know. Gotta say Syndra doesn't either. Syndra is the best mid laner in the game, so a nerf would make sense. I mean, Heimerdinger might be better, but that's really it. Every time I face Ahri, they pop off. She's a champion who's good at abusing bad players, so she can get a lot of free resets. It makes sense. She's gone, I can start thirsting over Gray again. Alright, brother. Alright, brother. You go, Deathy, you pop off. Danka? He's just thankful, bro. I don't know. He's just thankful. Kind of wild. I can't remember the last time I've seen a Heimer. Yeah. Nobody plays him, but he's broken. So. Brush me aside when Leo's here. Why do they want to remake? Weird. Dude, Twitch chat sounds so freaky. They are pretty horny and very freaky. This top laner's cringe. Mostly one specific person? It's mostly one person who's horny, and that would be Deathy. Hashtag carry me. Guys alive, I've ever heard one. Ask Talon. Surely he doesn't lock in a top lane champion like that because he's angry. Who equals food? I was trying to figure that one out. Glad you clarified. Hey Danny, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? Twitch stay freaky will be wholesome here. Shout out to you guys. Doing well. Sorry I haven't been around. You don't have to apologize. You do whatever you want to do. A soul, but Yasuo. Okay, so the enemy jungler also completely griefed me last time he was on my team. Surely that doesn't mean he also pops off. Now you're Chally and we're not in the same dating pool. How's the challenge? I have 2 sovereign accounts. This account's 94 marks. A different one is 61 marks. And a different one is 52. That's tragic. Awesome progress? Yeah, we won't get it, but we'll get 3 or 4, which is pretty good. Yasuos are addicted to turret shots. It's actually insane. It's like something you have to do as Yasuos get hit by turret. In the hardest lane, I guess Baron lane. But I'm still 60% win rate on that account, so. Guy's strat is just to let me get all my spells landed for free as he autos a minion wave, I don't know. He's really cool with me landing every spell. Or are you flexing? Can't flex my IRL muscles, gotta flex something else. I don't know why I waited long. Talon benches 3 plates, he doesn't even need to flex. I upgraded. Bad upgrade. Can't even eat that much, half a plate. Love the vids, new subscriber. Thanks, Thomas, I appreciate it. Like the ones you put food on. And 2 people with the same joke. You had some pizza? I like pizza. A lot of my viewers have had pizza today. I don't know why. Feel like it's a lottery? Definitely not a lottery. I mean, my YouTube channel has a bunch of tips, so again, you could go to the support, playlist, I suppose, if you're looking for specifics, but not really sure. Depends on a lot of factors, so kind of hard to give advice if I've never seen you play, Have good mental, basic things like that are important. How can I control my ADC 010 or jungle? You're not supposed to control them. I mean, people's biggest problem is trying to control everything. Like, when people say things like that, I don't think they're actually looking for an answer. They're just looking for me to be like, oh yeah, matchmaking's bad or something. Like, why would you think you can control someone from going 0-10? Like, if that's the thought process, then, well, we need a new thought process. It doesn't make any sense. He goes AFK or stuck at base intentionally. That's not what's happening in the majority of your games. It's probably happened a couple times. Today had Zeri. Yeah, see, so like, you come here, you're like, hey, Talon, you know, how do I climb? And then you complain about the most unlucky games that you have. Everyone has super unlucky games sometimes, where just your entire team is just completely ass. Like, it just happens. But when you're trying to act like it's majority, like, it's not. You have bad teammates most games, because you have bad teammates every game, but you don't have AFKs most games. You don't have 0-10 most games. That doesn't happen. And it makes it a lot harder to improve if that's what you're thinking you're trying to, like, win. Because you're not trying to win the games where you get the 0-10, or you get the AFK, you get the Inter. You're trying to win the games where you get the teammates that are, like, 10% worse than the enemy. Where it's like, yeah, maybe, you know, I do have to play super well, but I can carry if I do play really well. I find the one person who's doing decent and facilitate them well, etc. Like, that's just how it goes. So when you're asking me questions like this, I already will think your mindset is too poor to truly improve. So it's kind of pointless. Did Nocturne get buffed? No, but I do think he's been strong for a while. So not surprised that he feels strong to you. I always follow the most fed teammate, but it doesn't help. I don't know what to tell you, man. If you genuinely think that that is not a useful thing to do, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, just from the way you speak, I just think that your mindset is probably, like, very, very poor. Like, you probably are not a good, you know, player mentally speaking. These things will matter. Oh, I'm dead. How am I not dead? I actually want to know how to not tilt. I have videos on that. Just look up like Talon WR mental, Talon WR tilt. Those types of videos I have a couple of. Yeah, he did follow. Unlucky. Sadly, my teammate just went and gave him heal, and he gave him a stack. That is a smart Wukong. You're right about my mentality. I do think I'm right as well. I mean, I have a lot of gold at least. Still strong. Your mental's still not great. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, and you can still be mad at your teammates. I mean, I've gotten mad at like 3 different teams today. Like, it's not that you can't get mad at your team. You just have to be able to acknowledge that you have a lot to improve on, and that it's not your team's fault that you haven't climbed. It could be your teammate's fault you lost plenty of games. It's not your teammate's fault that you're not legend, for example. That's just what's important. As long as we can acknowledge that, we're fine. You want to try authentic pizza one day? Like, Talon has to admit that he's into guys. One day, we'll get there. Guess I get mid turret here. Nice kill. I wasted ult. Are you the best Wild Rift player? Yeah, I'm the best. No one is close to me. The main thing that people call me is the Faker of Wild Rift. That's a very common nickname that I get. Jesus is another one. Sometimes people just refer to me as Jesus because I'm like a god to them. That's funny. That's a bit much. I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Dog. That's just dog. Bro, dude, man, guy, pal, buddy, dude, bro. Besides Royal, yours are more informative and detailed. Thanks. You even have tornado? No. I was so dude bro, lol, lol. I just want to make sure they're not sneaking it. We can. Should be like an 80% chance we get this. They have a word. So he's probably in there. Oh, he's there. Okay. That works. Yeah, that Yasuo does like the turret shots to the face. He does. Oh. Nice. Fuck me. Got a recall now. We want to get the turret first, though. Striper. I missed a Q. That means he doesn't die. He would have died if I had the Q. Fuck me. Bye-bye. Good Gary. Apparently a lot of people eating pizza today, yeah. It was satisfying, yeah. That's why I always ban Syndra when I play mid. She is pretty broken. We're back to 95. Rush the Sovereign? No, not today. GG, GG. And hello again, Alyssa. Good to see you. Just joined. How are the games going? They're okay. Some good, some bad. Did Jess just gift me a skin? I think she did. Holy. You know, Jess, that's not the smartest thing to do, given the fact that I'm 5 games away from Sovereign and then like not playing in this account at all. But I appreciate it a lot, and the skin is fire. So thank you very much. If we get Sovereign today, I'll kiss your eyes. Don't do that. Normal Wild Rift shit, I guess. Dude, Darkstar Ori is such a fire skin though. I can't lie. Watch he spam Syndra till Sovereign? I mean, I probably will, like, realistically. You ever like to stick your tongue out and shake your head violently? No, I don't do that. I'm also autofilled, so it looks like we're playing Orianna ADC. Who doesn't? Oh, I guess everyone does that. Never mind. I didn't realize. Is that actual starting or not? Oh, well, Valhalla, so yeah, I guess it is. Try this skin? I mean, I have that skin on my main account. Game's over already? Well, starting's rank 1. And Valhalla's probably pretty high rank, so I'm assuming the enemy are pretty high rank. If I bought it for your other account, you wouldn't play it for a while? I have it on my other account, actually, because I got gifted it by Danny. I've been gifted Darkstar Orianna on 2 accounts. This support sucks, too. Mid lane guy has you starting and he doesn't swap. He's a big ball, yeah. I respect it, bro. What a guy. Don't you love it when your team just doesn't ban champs? Of course, of course. I mean, the problem with banning champs is that they're banned. Banned things are bad. You go like exhaust this game or something. Even though they do have some CC. Oh, this lane phase is not fun. Mid thinks he's main character. I mean, he doesn't have to swap. I don't have a problem with him not swapping. I don't care who his teammates are. Bad things are not good. That's fucking wise. That is fucking wise. Jesus Christ. Put that in the book. Do you buy skins? I haven't bought skins in like a year, and I never will again. But I have in the past. Wait, is that actually like a true state? Like that's real Deathy? That's hilarious, honestly. That's fucking hilarious. I was watching a show today, and now it's called Shrinking, I think. And there's like an old guy in it. I think it's called Shrinking or something like that. And there's an old guy in it, and now he didn't know what raw dogging meant. Like he thought raw dogging was when someone talks to you when you don't want, and so he kept telling this lady to stop raw dogging him. I was laughing. Maybe that was the purpose. I mean, that would make me laugh. That was pretty funny. Who are you rooting for at Worlds? FlyQuest. One might argue that bad things are good when the bad thing makes you grow. Okay. I'd raw dog some people. I've been raw dogged once or twice, but I won't lie. Shrinking the Goat? Yeah, I started watching it today, and funny show. Jungler is pathing towards us. But we don't really want anything to happen in this lane. That was the most Talon okay ever? Okay. Not gonna lie, I think Yone jungle's pretty ass, but I think this Alistar is even more ass. I mean, Valhalla on Yone jungle, so it's fine, but my support really sucks, though. Their ADC sucks with that push, though. How many of the 5 accounts are sovereign? 2. Okay, their jungler won't be here for a while. Killed our mid, though. You played with this support yesterday? I've had them before. I've never seen them be human before. 15 days left, you'd think you got it? No, I don't got it, but I will get 3 accounts. 4 is possible. Viewer is top 1 on the server? Yeah. Starting's not having a good game so far, though. That's unfortunate. But hey. We have starting Valhalla on scaling champions. I have exhaust and she doesn't. Oh, she's trolling, what? Why would Caitlyn do that? She just gave me a free plate. I don't know what Caitlyn was thinking there. It was worth for Caitlyn? No, that wasn't worth for Caitlyn at all. It was worth for me, yeah. Top turret's already dead, wow. And I got a shutdown on him. He doesn't have TP. He can get 2 turret plates. Maybe just 1. I mean, I'm pretty fed at least. You mean Fiora giving first turret? I mean, he was behind a lot, so I think he just thought, like, he can do nothing else. I don't know if I would do the same thing, but kind of worked out, so maybe. He doesn't want to fight. I mean, I'm dead. Yeah, that works. We're only down 1k gold as a team. And I'm quite strong. Got invaded by someone? They used a lot there. Prize keeps getting like all the kills. Yone's gonna take that wave from me. What the fuck is he thinking? There, griefers, holy shit. I got two at least. It doesn't look very good. Oh, he fucking flashed onto me. Barely caught me too, I was Wing out. Fucking hell. I have no vision. Okay. You trying to sneak that? This works to be crazy. It might work though. Yeah, nice. They just need to try to get out. My wave basically dies. Fuck, it all died. Nearly got it. What a weird ult. What about that Caitlyn? Surely he's not alive, right? He would have won the game too. Oh nice, I got him. I actually smurfed this game. Holy shit, I smurfed. We'll take it. Hard game. The enemy are actually high win rate players, huh? Not that person. They were playing Yumi, so. Isn't starting like super far and away above everyone else? Yeah, he's like 100 marks. He got robbed. For the rise. Don't suddenly meow. You can meow all you want, Ina, don't worry. I'll allow it. Especially if it annoys Deathy. You're plat? Nice. Your pizzas here, huge. Did you say what kind of pizza you got, or no? What kinds? Meat lovers, I see. Margarita, gotcha. Talon Granny style, WR strikes again. Hello, Disc. Hello. It's 3 a.m. in the goddamn morning. You like anchovies? No. Everything's closed. Tragic. You're hungry now. I'm kind of hungry too, to be honest. Given that Talon has never eaten an orange, you probably smell like anchovies. You guys are all actually making me fucking hungry, goddammit. You should make that a thing, Disc. That's your... like, that's all you, bro. That is all you. A garlic scroll? I'm guessing it's like garlic bread stick type of thing. I'm actually against starting in Valhalla, damn. Yeah, that's probably unplayable. No one told you to guess, Bozo? I'm so sorry, but I was right. Talon, I never ate an orange. I always have scurvy, WR. What the fuck is scurvy? And why do I always have it? But it rolled in a ball? Gotcha. Sickness if you lack vitamin C? Oh. No orange? Yeah. We can't lose, we have the freaky Lulu. Kind of a hard matchup too, the Ahri matchup. It'll be fun to play against starting with it, because he'll actually use W properly. I didn't think about using vision there. I'll still hit him. Yeah, I'm fucked though. Used a W there, so. Oh, we get Mana Boots recall. I'm not down any gold, so. W targeting. That's good, he took a pretty bad roam. But his jungle will come here now, so I have to leave. A bit much. Yeah, I have a gold lead. He's gonna just be moving a lot. Actually, he does kill me, maybe? Depends if my E comes up in time. I have a big gold lead. He's trying to roam so much with Yone. Yone jungle doesn't do that much early. And they're hard losing lanes, so he'll get a roam off there, but... Huge. Bloodlord style pockets? I respect that. Need to wait till I see Ari to actually do anything. Yeah. He only got the smite, but pretty fine with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's not going to be very good for us. He choked smite too. Yeah, not good. Shin. Crazy outplay from the Lucian there. I just have to keep respecting Ari because he just doesn't show on waves. He's just looking for picks over and over. Well, it was a good outplay. Yeah, I'm gonna lose mid, but nothing I can really do about that. Didn't even need me. He doesn't quite die. Bone plating. Nice. Hitting death cap already. Why it has no sound? I don't like sound. I like silence. I don't know how I'm alive. When auto you die there? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, he has the Ornn or the Volibear knock up on his ultimate. Holy fucking damage. I killed him as well. Actually, QSS is probably just best. They don't want to flip this. Yeah, he actually one-shot me. Somehow I didn't die though. I think he'll kill me. Can't believe I've not died multiple times. Yeah. Yone is live though, I gotta be careful of that ult. Steal my cereal, don't steal my cereal. Not the Sour Patch Kids either, guys, come on. Actually, yeah, it's a triple. That's really bad. I'm gonna lose the game. That's crazy to still lose. cleaned up the entire team, and then I can't do anything if they dive on me. That's unlucky. You'll just borrow them? Yeah, you can just borrow the Sour Patch Kids now. Instead. Unlucky. I can't believe they actually throw that, though. But they do. They just dove so deep for no reason. Oh well, it happens. I played insane though. There's no way that's not S rating. No, that's only A. Crazy. Isn't Bessa still good? She's fine, yeah. GG, okay. Do a lot of advertising marketing, but I'm not gonna budge on the name. But yeah, no, I think Bessa's fine still. He's you can keep your Cheerios or whichever ones you have. I mean, I haven't had cereal in a while. I probably haven't had cereal in like 2 months. I like Reese's Puffs though. Reese's Puffs are good. I can't type ego. Somehow he's convinced himself that griefing is picking the champion you want to play. Like, somehow he's actually managed to convince himself that griefing is picking the champion I want to play. That's crazy. Little motivator, imagine inside their Nexus are Reese's Puffs. Well, my teammate's going to lose on purpose, so. Because I locked in the champion that I want to play. because I want to play the game after queuing up to play the game. Fucking hilarious, man. Reasonable, yeah. No, for sure, bro. People are so funny. People are the best, for real. You almost top 200 Fiora. Nice, nice. Hope the game's been going well. I went away for a bit. What happened? They tried to force a remake, and I told them I'm not going to remake, and so then he locked in Varus jungle. But that's what's funny is he locked in Varus jungle. He didn't lock in, like, you know, a shit jungle. He locked in an ADC that can jungle, because he's that, like... He won't actually commit to inting. He just wants to pretend that he wants to int. But because I said something, now he's going to try to run me down. All because I locked in the champion I want to play. This is his, like, his reasoning. His reasoning is, I locked in the champion that I want to play. Fucking logical, bro. I mean, alright, I guess. You can even see he wants the game to end up being, like, somehow winnable. So he'll do these little things, like actually getting turret plates and whatnot. But his ego won't let him not fully troll. It's so fucking funny, honestly. Fun, man. Her Ari is still even gold with me. Regimental of Diamond player? Well, that's why he's only challenger. Who's been very cereal? Someone must have spit in the cereal, man. Unlucky, really unlucky. His genuine reasoning for this is, I locked in the champion I want to play. Like, yeah, it's fucking crazy, bro. It's not reportable what he's doing. I mean, he won't get anything more than like a little slap on the wrist. That's just how it works. See how he gets bored and he's like, oh wait, I should try to win the game. Oh wait, my entire jungle's been taken because I've been running it down all game. You see how he gets bored? And then now he's gonna like try to win the game. Like, he wants to win the game very badly. He just can't admit it to himself. It's so fucking cute, honestly. So cute. Like, look, now he's trying to like min-max his gold instead. It's so funny. I don't do any damage because I haven't spent gold. Might as well use the time to roam. My teammates were looking, they can kill too. They're all 1 HP, man, that's tragic. I am not a pro, and I never was a pro, and Viego mid is bad. No, DeRay, you cannot have a hug. I still have more gold than most people in the game. Actually, so funny. What'd you say about Viego mid? That it's not good. He's still hellbent on making my game hard to play for some reason. I'm not sure why. He wanted to play mid lane, and Then he wanted to remake, and I told him I wouldn't remake, so he decided that the logical response would be to run it down, which, I mean, it is. Like, someone doesn't give you what you want, you should make their experience worse. It's just kind of logical. There's a symbol when you can pick him up, like it just shines the color of the thing, so like green or red or whatever, like next to the ground of it. Like you see here how it's not super shiny and it has like the circle by it. That means that it's on cooldown. Like once that circle goes away, then it'll be... little circle, and you see that circle is like disappearing. You know, I have ult? Yes, ult. Why didn't you click it? There she goes. I need to ult it. Yeah. We're only down 1,000 gold with this guy trolling. That's so funny. I don't know what my dual lane are doing, but hey. How many games do I have to play to get diamond? I have no idea. Depends how good you are. That's all. Why is there no in-game sound? I don't like sounds. Only listens to the voices in his head, yeah. Ari's coming. Nice. He's trying to int us and we're still having a very decent chance of winning this game. It's just like funny when these types of games end up being really close because you know how dumb like the person feels. Because he would have had a free win because of how hard his team's gapping. And you just like know he just like feels like an idiot, but he can't admit it to himself. And I just like, I absolutely love that thought, honestly. The jungler's on the wrong side. Of course, he gave him a reset. If they didn't feed him resets, I would have fucked him. Damn, all they had to do was not give Viego resets. I carry that. Tragic. I am American, yeah. When do you pick Ori? Into tankier comps, Ori's a bit better. My opponents are unique. No one hovering mid though. He's dead. There's no way his concern is still griefing me. He's like that embarrassed about it or something, I don't know. It's weird at this point. Like at this point, just try to win. Like swallow your fucking pride, man. Holy fuck. That's so funny, dude. Even with the guy running it down. Mostly need to wait for my ult. And I don't want to try to one-shot her. Oh, that's tragic. Ended up Eing on accident at the perfect time. Should have got anti-shields. I can eventually though. Yo, when he should have showed that, yeah, it's like, like he doesn't gain anything. Like either he loses, and I maybe even get Galio's Aegis at this point, or we win, and then he's just like, oh well, I guess I get a mark. I guess. If anything, it's funny. Like it's like more enjoyable for us to win if we end up winning with him running it like this, because it's like funnier. I don't know. How much can I sell this for? 700. I need 600 more gold. If I get to 2,000, I can sell it for 700. Viego does have stasis and maw, so. You have a theory that Zimbabwe doesn't exist? It's a dumb theory. He still had flash, that's crazy. Wasn't able to kill me though. GG. Imagine losing that, like, actually, or winning that. Well, losing or winning. So funny. When Syndra's banned or when he feels like, yeah. We're so committed to losing. Yeah, he didn't even, like... That's so fucking funny, dude. So fucking funny. Like, congrats, bro. You just... You got carried to a free win. I don't know. Can't even lose a game correctly. Couldn't be me, not gonna lie. Yeah. No, it's funny. You see what I mean though, because he could have guaranteed the loss if he just ran it down and fed. But you can tell he kind of wants to win because he didn't fully run it down. And it's like, those are the funniest types of people. He also locked in Varus, and if I didn't like push him, he would have tried. But because I pushed him because I thought it was funny, yeah, and I still win. It's just, we all know that your AI just come clean. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay. Well, this guy didn't swap me mid lane, so I'm gonna remake, and then if they don't remake, I will run it down because that's what you're supposed to do. Or so I've heard. Fucking remakers, dude. Fucking asking me if I want to remake. Fucking fuck you. Fucking fuck you. What do you think about Swain? He's alright. Good into a lot of melee. They reworked Swain and I have yet to see a single one. I've seen a couple. If you can Zed, please. Why the fuck would I lock in Zed top lane? I mean, I wouldn't lock in anything Zed relate, but like, definitely not top lane. Now they're remaking, aren't they? Game classifies Zed as top laner too, though? Oh, what am I thinking? I might have to learn Swain now. Well, look at that. We remake because we're pussies. Well, well, well. What'd they change with Swain? His ult proc thing happens every 6 seconds now. And, like, the one that does damage, and his E takes a little longer to explode. And I think they made him scale with AP better. And yeah, I think the ult lasts forever. It's W, by the way. E is the root. Oh, okay. Well, W then. Yeah, I don't know which ability's which for him. I don't really play him. All I have seen since Rework is a Swain player saying it's worse now. Yeah, I have no idea. Autofill again, but jungle this time. I don't know why. I feel like every time I'm autofill and I get a remake, I get autofill again. I guess it's because the same players are in the queue. Oh, they gave me my role, so. It is low-key better when they don't swap me, because now I have an autofill jungler, whereas like if I'm jungle, I'm not autofilled really, because I'm sovereign. Game thinks you're too strong on mid lane, so you're not allowed it. I mean, I'm better on jungle than mid lane, frankly, so. No, my win rate on the accounts are both like 65, so they're pretty similar. My baby has a little stuffed unicorn that she loves playing with, and she only likes it because she bites on the unicorn hole. I have a stuffed unicorn by me too, actually. My sister gave me it. And she told me I have to put it on my windowsill, so it's on my windowsill. I had some ice cream cones with sprinkles with me and my wife. It was delicious. She had vanilla, I had chocolate and vanilla mixed. Nice, nice. Shout out to ice cream. Olaf. If there's an Olaf, there's a tiny chance it could be a ghost game. We'll have to see what their mid laner is, though. There's a tiny chance of a ghost game. In the Echo, it might just be exhaust. Echo can get on me too easily. Shout out to your sister and the unicorn plushie. Shout out to the unicorn actually has a name and it's Harmony, by the way. Because the unicorn has like a little thing that says what its name is, and her name is Harmony, but it's spelled Harmonie. So. Oh, it's Olaf top lane. You have a unicorn for your uni window, exactly. Hi, hello Harmony. Did you know I have a pet unicorn with the same name as you? Just spelled differently? Echo is a little bit good into Syndra, to be honest. Either of them could have just locked in Camille. Oh well. Thanks for naming it after me. Actually, I didn't name it after you. It came with the name. Like, it has a tag that has the name, and the name is Harmony. So, I hate to break it to you, but I did not name it. Who's Syndra's counter? Echo's decent, but Yasuo Heimerdinger are, like, best. I mean, oddly, I have to play for level 1 Bryo because my Yasuo's being, or my Lee Sin's being weird. That's fine. He missed it completely. Sure, you don't believe me? That's crazy. You enjoy echoing in the Syndra? Yeah. I mean, it's fine as Syndra if you play it properly. Like, obviously I've played a lot of Echo, so I understand the matchup pretty well, but I can kind of like understand what he's feeling, so it's pretty easy to pressure him. Like level 1, for example, he wants to just queue the wave to get level 2, but he has to queue twice, so after he did his first queue, I just pressured him really hard. And every time he does one of these queues, you just walk at him, and then he loses a minion because he's queuing too much. Like he's pushing too hard with his queues. I might have hinted though, we'll see. He ends up using Ignite, so it's still fine. A little too aggressive, but still fine. I'm gonna look to recall here, because I think he recalled. We have a big gold lead. Fizz maybe? I mean, Fizz is okay into Syndra, but it's not like a counter. That goes easy for the first strike. 2-3 levels, then he's annoying. Yeah. If he gets level 2 before you and you don't poke him out, then he's good level 2 onwards, but if you poke him out properly, he's not really as good until the first back. But even here, he's not in an insane spot since I'm way ahead in gold. Like, I got mana boots and he just got an Infinity Orb component. So. I mean, matchups just change based on how they're played, obviously. Because, like, I'm literally a level up on this guy. Like, if you're a level up, then, like... I tried to E him into my teammate. I didn't want to flash E him, because that'd be too aggressive, but... I did take too much health there. So I'll just recall. I like the E him, and... unlucky. He could kind of look to dive me at this point. He just W'd. He W'd further than I thought he would W. He might find a roam there. Nice. Yeah, he does find a roam. I mean, if he tries to, he's gonna go for fruit. Actually, I might be able to look for a roam here myself. Yeah. I might lose one plate. Really fine with me. Got stacks on the roam too. I mean, Lee died to Soraka, so that's good. Not like going into Fizz Syndra? Yeah. I mean, most like aggressive assassins with invulnerability or ways to not get one shot by your ult are gonna be scary. But yeah, like Akali, Syndra, or I mean Akali, Echo, Fizz, etc. I don't really love any of those matchups. As Syndra, Yasuo obviously, Yone even. If Syndra holds on to E, it shouldn't be so difficult. Yeah, it's not like the end of the world. Kassadin best? Kassadin's good in the Syndra, yeah. First Fizz, I love Aurelia. Spicy. He's probably gonna rotate bot side. Yep, he's rotating. That's really good for me. This Echo is not in a good spot. Thank you for griefing. Appreciate you. Easier time laning against Yone than Yasuo? Yes. No, you should. I mean, Yone is not nearly as bad early, but he still has the ability to get on you, especially later in the game. Yasuo is by far the hardest. And Yasuo is just a stronger laner in general. Guess they have a word in that bush. That's not good. Really not a fan of my Lee Sin. This guy's probably gonna look to dive me, huh? I'm up 2,000 gold on him though. She's the best mage versus Yasuo? No, she's not. Oriana's better into Yasuo. Victor's better into Yasuo. Probably missing others. If we're thinking about like non-control mages, I mean there's like a million, like Vex, Lissandra, etc. when you if you call them mages, but now Lysindra is one of the worst mages into Yasuo because he can easily E to dodge the spells. And he can pretty easily dodge your E, or at least make it hard to land. And it doesn't really matter because his wind wall can still get value against your ult, so it still gets value against something. Oh, he actually did just go straight on me. I think I'm just dead. I got greedy because I thought he's just gonna go to turret. It was bad by me. At least Lee covered the wave. Oh yeah, Ziggs is also better in Yasuo. Safer. Better form of mobility to get out. Go top side. Seen Ahri be the most mentioned? Yeah. She said control mage is what she meant, but yeah. I mean, Ahri's fine. I thought he'd W at some point, but he never did. Oh, I get a fuck ton of gold there. Vex good versus Yasuo? Yes. I didn't hear that, my bad. No, you're good. I didn't initially mention that part. Thank God he didn't actually fully kick him. Like, if he didn't ult, he would have been kicked right into me. I think they can get that without me. I'll just let them hit it. Anti-heal will be good this game. TF is not bad. I think he's above average. Actually, I don't know if he's above average. Maybe just average is a better placing for him. I don't think he's weak, though. He didn't die because of Soraka heal. Red Kane's much better. Yeah, no, I don't have a hard time in the cast. I mean, I don't have a hard time in the Kassadin, Echo, like, even most Yasuo's I'll shit on. It's just that they're harder matchups than the other matchups. But your champion in general is fine in most matchups. You can play her usually. I think Stasis would be better into him. Master Yi mostly. I was going to ult that because he would have had to ult. That's troll. He didn't even click ultimate. What? Grimir just died with ultimate to Master Yi. Master Yi doesn't have enough burst damage where it'd even be like, you can't react in time. That's weird. Collector? Collector's 5% HP. That means he wouldn't click his, like, 5%? I respect the attempt, I suppose. Well, I'm better. It would appear that I am better. And it would be the truth that I am better. I mean, I'm 2 games from Sovereign, but I don't really want to play anymore. I'm gonna be completely honest. We can be wrong sometimes, Deathy. That's true. We can be. Like that Tryndamere. That Tryndamere was, he was very wrong. That's true. Yeah, no, I think I want to end my stream. Night's on. Good night. Maybe we'll get Sovereign tomorrow. We'll see. We shall see.
Look, banana peppers are spicy.
Hey, banana peppers. All right, calm down. Calm down. Hey, stop. Stop saying words. All right. Goodbye, chat. Thanks for watching.